Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We'll see the Charlotte Hornets facing the New York Knicks. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Leonard can't get it to go.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And here's Bryant outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to Leonard. From downtown with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Pippen. No good with the triple. And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him. B.A.?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. That one's off. And the second free throw is good. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Durant surveying the D. Plenty of space. Chalk up 2 there.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Antetokounmpo with it. James, a screen on Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside Durant. Launches it. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Durant's got 5 points.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
James passes to Bryant. Tatum with a screen. The 3 is up. And Bryant good for 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Tipped. Pass to O'Neal. In the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The Hornets with a lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Pippen. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And he's good on the second. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Durant against Tatum. And here's Bryant outside. Hornets with the rebound. Here's Pippen. No points yet. Outside Durant. Pass to Pippen. Oh, got a piece of it. From deep three-point land. Tatum pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Now here's Bryant. Here's O'Neal. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Leonard passes to Pippen from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper.
Well, this is one of the reasons you can run the offense through Kawhi Leonard. He just makes good decisions.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Outside O'Neal. Here's James on the wing. Leonard defending. James passes to O'Neal. Rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Here's Leonard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Puts up a deep three. And that's not going to go. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Hornets up by 4, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Charlotte?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Hornets leading by 4. And so in the game for the Hornets, we've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And the basket by Pippen.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Blocked. Durant against Tatum. Releases. Durant, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the New York Knicks. With the crossover. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Outside Tatum. Lets it go from deep.
The underrated part of Kevin Durant's game, his length and timing affecting shots.
Down low. James with a steal. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Here's Durant, following the bucket by the Knicks. Takes the three. No good there.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. There's the three. Nails it from three. Bryant's got 6.
Oh, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
The Hornets with a lead. Here's Pippen. He's got 5. Leonard outside. Back to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Durant against James. They grab their own miss. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And here's New York now. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Kicks it out to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped. Here's Pippen. He's got 5. A shot from the high post. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Here's O'Neal, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. O'Neal's got 5 now.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Here's Pippen, here's Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James finds Antetokounmpo. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. O'Neal passes to James. 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. The 3 ball. The Knicks with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to James. Here's Antetokounmpo, covered by Wembanyama. Back to James. Inside. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Durant against James. Right side Durant. Outside for Wembanyama. Launches a three. Charlotte, no good that time either.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Bryant, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Durant, so effective inside.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
Now, here's James. Over Leonard. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll return shortly.
17. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from three. The shot. Too bad. Give it up for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Charlotte. LeBron James out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. And it's in there. Durant's got 9 points.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Antetokounmpo outside. James, a screen on Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo finds James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Tatum with a screen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Tatum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Leonard passes to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Chamberlain, great positioning on the putback. And Charlotte leads by 1.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And here's James. No made baskets yet. And it's New York scoring again.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Here's Charlotte now. Outside Durant. Lets it fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Pass to James. Clock at 6. Got a hand on it. Now Leonard. Here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Tatum. And it's New York with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Tatum drops the hammer.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Pippen. He's got 5. And now the Knicks on the break. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by James. Now it's a 5-point Knick lead.
Well, LeBron makes a million decisions a moment out there on the floor. That time, another good one.
On the wing, Durant. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Back to Durant. It's stolen by James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. James, outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Tatum, guarded by Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. To the inside, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's James. James with the focus.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, it gives you more problems than a math book.
Durant against James. 1:06 left in the third. Back to Durant. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
New York ball.
New York with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. James outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Leonard outside. From outside the arc. Leonard beyond the line.
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
James outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Leonard. Now the Hornets moving it up. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Durant. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Antetokounmpo with it. 4-3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. New York out in front. They're up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Charlotte, they've got Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the point. Hornets trail by 7. Outside Durant. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Nice shot by Durant.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Well, take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And New York has possession. After the basket by Charlotte. O'Neal passes to James. No good from outside. So it's the Hornets now. And there's the lob. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Tatum. Ooh, Tatum hammers it home. Off the dribble.
And what a drive by Tatum. Striking suddenly and slamming it in before the defense can get in his way.
Outside Durant. Five to shoot. The Knicks with the rebound.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Out to James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 7 assists in the game.
26.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Leonard outside. Back to Wembanyama. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Knicks leading by 9. James outside. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And the Hornets call time here. Let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's head coach was going over with his guys. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
To the wing on the left. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good D by Wembanyama. Hornets trail by 12. Durant, the pass to Wembanyama. Now Leonard. Can they get it? Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
First one falls for him. And Leonard drops them both. Knicks leading by 10. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And they'll keep possession. And here's Charlotte now. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Pippen. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball, big part of his game.
Antetokounmpo to pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Over Leonard. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Tatum against Leonard. Outside for Wembanyama. And Charlotte, another three.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Antetokounmpo outside. To the middle. And that's an intentional foul. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shaquille O'Neal at the line, 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise. And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
13. Kobe Bryant at the line, 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
And the Hornets call time here. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. O'Neal pulls it in. Now the Knicks with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And here is Antetokounmpo. so it's New York winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
community members. We've got...
Do it.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Charlotte Hornets facing the New York Knicks. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the point. Now here's Durant after LeBron James's miss. Pippen finds Wembanyama. Knocked away.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Outside, Tatum takes the three. Offensive rebound. O'Neal misses.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Leonard against Bryant. Chamberlain trying to get open. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Pippen.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Outside, Kobe drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Outside, Leonard for the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a three, I'm coming right back at you.
Giannis passes to LeBron. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Durant. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Tatum. Clock at 6. Leonard inside. Guarded by Tatum. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Pass to Pippen. And Wembanyama outside. Outside Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now here's LeBron. Outside Tatum. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to Tatum. KD against Bryant. Kicks it out to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. LeBron's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New York. So Charlotte calls timeout. Their first timeout. Here's Leonard. He has 5. Wembanyama finds Leonard. Charlotte again missing.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Antetokounmpo against Pippen. And here's Bryant for 3. Again, the miss by Bryant.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now, here's Pippen. Still yet to score. Chamberlain. Charlotte no good that time either.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from. You want to command the defender's respect.
Giannis passes to O'Neal. O'Neal is doubled. From deep, Bryant. And Pippen pulls it down.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
First team foul.
Charlotte shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
2 shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep three-point land, and that one released in time, but no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Knicks lead by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Pippen, and it's KD in at the 2. Now, here is Chamberlain. Nothing on the board, just 5 on the clock. Pippen down low. Working on Bryant, and it's Pippen missing. The Knicks with the lead. Bryant.
Oh! You got to be kidding.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Wembanyama outside. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
LeBron outside. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. James has got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks. Charlotte calls timeout. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pippen against Kobe. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to KD. Beyond the arc. Durant, money from deep.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
Tatum dishes to LeBron. Kobe with a screen on Pippen. To the middle. Here's Bryant, and Bryant throws it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now, here's Pippen. Still without a basket. Nobody near Leonard. It's rebounded by New York. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A drive by Bryant, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Pippen.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the stripe.
It's his first trip to the line. That one is off. And he's good on the second. Here's Pippen. Leonard on the wing. Lets it go from deep. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Tatum. Shaq with a screen on KD. Bucket is good.
Boy, it's so clear that Jason Tatum is comfortable shooting from just about anywhere.
Knicks lead 18-14.
Pippen against Kobe. Wembanyama outside. And another 3 for Charlotte.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Leonard against Kobe. LeBron outside. Kobe sets the pick for James. 3-pointer. James cooking from deep.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
17.
Pippen kicks to Leonard. Chamberlain against Tatum. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Giannis. Still scoreless. From deep LeBron, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Your feet fans and make some noise. It's your Knicks City Dancers.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the second quarter. KD finds Leonard. Down low. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. High post, KD. Tatum on him. Chamberlain's shot is off. James in the post. Defended by Wembanyama. Tatum wide open. He fires one. A three-pointer, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Wembanyama for three. Will not drop. He's shooting 3 for 8 and not happy about it. Wembanyama against Tatum. Giannis outside. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Knicks leading by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Hornets trail by 3. Tatum out there with LeBron James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for New York. James against KD for 3. Kobe. Hornets with the rebound. Here's Leonard. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Chamberlain.
Jason Tatum, first personal foul, first team foul.
The Hornets have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Here's Giannis. No scoring in this one. Outside Tatum. And a miss there on the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
For Charlotte, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 9. Shoots. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Floats it up for James. And the dunk by James.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
KD passes to Leonard. KD a screen on Tatum. He lobs it up. O'Neal with the steal. Durant against James. Back to Antetokounmpo. In the corner, Tatum with it. Shoots over Leonard. Here's O'Neal. Up and in from the low block. Shaq's got the lead up to 5 now for New York.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. No coverage that time. Durant's got 5 points so far.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Antetokounmpo passes to James. Off target from three-point range. Hornets trail by 3. Pippen outside. Durant at the elbow. Over Tatum. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Kobe. Antetokounmpo kicks to Bryant. Antetokounmpo up top. Defended by Wembanyama. Clock at 4. And it's Giannis missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Tatum. A 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. He's got 5.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
They can use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
KD with it. Launches it. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. LeBron outside from deep. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. Love to see it.
Now, here's Pippen. He has yet to score. And again, the Hornets missing.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Durant. Chamberlain kicks to Pippen. Back to Chamberlain. Charlotte needs to get a shot up. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. From deep onto the Kumbo. Oh, he got it to go!
Oh, how about that?
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead as we head to the 4th.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. New York ahead as they wrap up the 3rd quarter on a 15-4 run. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the court for Charlotte as we start the 4th. We've got Chamberlain. And Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant. And it's Pippen in at the 1. And it's James missing.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Outside, KD. That doesn't go either for KD.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And Shaq with the slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Hornets trail by 12. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
On the wing, James. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to LeBron. Tatum with the screen on Pippen. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Outside Durant. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Pass to Leonard. No good that time. Great D that time from Tatum. The Knicks leading by 11. Ron right side. And Pippen pulls it down. Durant with it, guarded by Kobe. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. KD against LeBron. Pass to Antetokounmpo. James looking it over. And good that time. LeBron's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
We've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Hornets was getting across in the huddle. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Leonard against Tatum. Outside Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
2 shots.
Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Leonard hits them both. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
James against Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Outside for Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Kobe. Charlotte no good that time either.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Antetokounmpo passes to James. Misses the 3.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here is O'Neal, guarded by Pippen on the left block. And O'Neal gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Leonard with the bucket.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
LeBron passes to Bryant. Outside, Antetokounmpo. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Hornets ball.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
There's 31 seconds left in the 4th. Leonard looking over the floor. Over Tatum. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Here's Bryant. 16 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Giannis against Wembanyama. So it's New York picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. And for Boston, the perimeter pairing. It's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions. But tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Now here's Tatum. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Garland with the ball. Outside Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on White. From deep, Mitchell drains the triple.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. It's a three-point game. First quarter, just over a minute played.
2 minutes.
Allen, the pass to Strus. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mitchell. Boston pulls it in. Outside Holiday. Outside Brown. Holiday is screened on Strus. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter. Off the mark there with a 3. Mitchell's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And you look at Jaylen Brown, not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. This is so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
And Cleveland has possession, following the bucket by Boston. Mitchell misses.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's White. The putback. Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Outside, Brown. Back to Holiday. Pass to Tatum for 3. Drops in the 3. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Garland against Holiday. And the shot is good by Garland.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Here's Tatum. Into the lane. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Boston out in front. They're up by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Javonte Green. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Jerome in at the 1. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Now here's Okoro.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the New York Knicks. Now Sacramento starting five. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant, then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron in at the point. Now here's Tatum after LeBron James's miss. Pippen with the wide open look. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Knicks pull it in.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
O'Neal inside. KD's on him. A three, Pippen. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Inside, it's tipped. Here's LeBron, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
He gets it in there.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Pass to James. Back to Durant. All alone. Bryant with the rebound.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Pippen for three. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Durant against Tatum. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Pippen with it. Tatum with the screen on KD. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. James, the pass to Durant. A minute 50 left here in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 6 to shoot. Here's James. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. LeBron's got 5 now.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. KD looking around. And the Kings check on 2 more.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Tatum against James. Tatum kicks to Pippen. Tatum wide open. He fires one. It's rebounded by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. KD can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And it's Kobe missing.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looks like plenty of room.
Leonard the pass to LeBron. Takes it out to Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Tatum. Leonard. Tries again. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Kings lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
There's so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
New York trailing. We've got Chamberlain. Ryan is out there with Pippen. Then it's Tatum, and it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Sacramento now. Right side Leonard. Over Bryant. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Tatum on the wing. Back to Pippen. O'Neal up top. Pass to Chamberlain. 4 on the clock. Here's Pippen. Second shot opportunity. Shaq misses.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
LeBron outside. Got a piece of it. Pippen with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. And here's Bryant for three. Kobe finishing the break.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Durant against Tatum. The three from LeBron. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Knicks with the lead. About a minute and a half into the second quarter now. KD against O'Neal. Pippen for three. Rebound by the Kings.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
James finds Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to James. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 2 now for Sacramento. Pippen against KD. Pippen, the pass to Kobe. There's the three ball by Bryant.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Wembanyama outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Bryant. Back to Wembanyama. Outside, KD. 5 on the clock. It's up a three. Knicks with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bryant outside. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. And it's a 3-point New York lead. Bryant's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Outside, James. KD sets the pick for LeBron. From range, LeBron is good.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Well, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Timeout called by the Kings. .146 left to play here in the half. And here is KD. James outside. Durant with a screen on Pippen. From deep, James. Knicks with the rebound.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Back to Kobe. Three-pointer. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Durant kicks to James. Back to KD. LeBron sets the screen for KD. Sacramento again missing. KD's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Outside, Kobe. Hands it from downtown. And now a 5-point Knicks lead.
When you talk about pure scorers, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Now here's Durant. Durant uses his size and close.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. On the free throw, no good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, get a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
The Kings trail by 5. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
James against Tatum. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. This one for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Knicks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Here's Pippen. On the court right now for the Kings. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's James. And it's Durant. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's LeBron. That's in coming off the assist from KD. LeBron's got 13.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Pippen, the pass to Kobe. Bryant is doubled and stolen by LeBron. One-on-one here. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Pass to Shaq. The putback. Goes up again. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. The Kings trailing. Here is Durant. Outside, James. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And so Bryant will bring it up for the New York Knicks. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Durant. Pippen with the steal. A pass to Bryant. Kobe rises and hammers it home.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Durant dishes to James. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Sacramento again missing. The Knicks leading by 6. Pass to Chamberlain. side, Tatum. Now Bryant. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Kings trail by 6. Now Kevin Durant. Here's James. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Pippen.
You see LeBron just shrug off that contact there. It's like nothing even hit him.
Sacramento shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
One shot.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Pippen. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
On your feet, fans, and make it.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. KD against Pippen, and a wide open look for James. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Bryant on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Bryant with a 3 of his own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are... Oh! Yes, sir. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
.109 left here in the third quarter. Right side, Kobe from the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For the lead. And no good that time. Good work defensively by Pippen. Bryant, a screen on Durant. Back to Kobe. 5 to shoot. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
The Knicks shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Bryant at the line. 1 shot.
Free throw drops for Kobe. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Durant. The 3 from LeBron. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Tatum. The tray. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. LeBron outside. The 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Knicks. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Bryant. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Pippen, and it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And here's Kobe for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Sacramento moving it around. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
And he makes the first. And both free throws, good for James. And so it's New York with it. The lead is 2. Durant against Pippen. And here's Kobe for 3. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists in the game. The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by New York. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Kobe kicks to Pippen. Back to Bryant. Big T that time from Leonard. The Kings trail by 5. Outside Durant. And Wembanyama outside. LeBron against Pippen. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
2nd team foul.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Leonard with the bucket.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in a tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. A 2-point game, and that one drops.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
Outside, James. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Durant, guarded by Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Kobe against Leonard. Shoots over Bryant. And it's Leonard missing. New York leading by 4. Outside, Bryant. Oh, they get it back. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's Durant on the wing. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. In the corner, it's James. And he lobs it up. Nobody's getting that high, but Wembanyama.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Pippen against Durant. Chamberlain, the pass to Tatum. A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain, and the Knicks good for 2.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
James with it. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Rebound by Pippen. The Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Tatum. O'Neal a screen on Katie. Pulls up. They get the rebound. And O'Neal is right there.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Pippen against James. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Count it!
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Tatum against James. Shaq with a screen on James. And an intentional foul right there.
James. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shaquille O'Neal. At the line, 2 shots.
We got this. Come on, I got shooter, man. Gotta get it. Big drill. Let's get it. Good check. Right here.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Offline with his 3.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that one doesn't cost him.
Scottie Pippen at the line, 2 shots.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. 29 seconds left in the game.
It's time for basketball. If you see get yourself a round of applause.
Seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Leonard. LeBron against Pippen. Durant, the pass to James. Takes it out to Leonard. Shoots the three. It counts. And now they trail by just 4. 15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. One is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Here's Wembanyama. It's good.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
So post-game sees New York take this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Phoenix Suns. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Kevin Durant is out there with Thompson. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4 slot. Now here's O'Neal. Out to James, and stolen by Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Here's Leonard. Here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And Durant gets it to go.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Leonard outside. Curry, a screen on James. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw this game.
At the line for Phoenix, Victor Wembanyama. One shot. One shot.
The free throw no good for Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Chamberlain passes to James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And he sinks the second. Here's Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Chicago grabs the miss. Now here is James. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Thompson with a screen. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns.
Timeout, timeout.
It's a 3-point game. Phoenix calls timeout. Here's Leonard. Here's Nash. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Throws it up high. Shot clock at 5. James passes to Thompson. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Suns trail by 5. Here's Nash. The 3 from Wembanyama hits the trifecta. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Here's Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And it's Phoenix's ball. Outside Wembanyama, down low. Stolen by Thompson. 1:43 left in the first. James, outside. Back to Thompson. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Nash. No points so far. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Curry against Thompson. Curry's shot is off. Chicago leading by 4. Thompson scanning the floor.
Hey, get LeBron, get LeBron.
Chamberlain passes to O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard defending. Here's James. Cans it with nobody near him.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Here's Nash. Pass to Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on James. Here's Leonard. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from James. Thompson passes to James. Fires for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Chicago leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night, so they're forcing someone else to beat him. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Here's Curry. Yet to see a basket. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Chicago leading by 6. And here is Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Chamberlain. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Thompson outside. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Timeout,
Phoenix
timeout.
calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Fires the 3. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Curry against Thompson. Thompson with a screen. Right side O'Neal. And it's rejected. Leonard on the wing. Check by James. Here's Pippen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now just a 5-point Bulls lead.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
James outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. There's the block. Now Curry, still without a bucket. Pass to Pippen. The kick out, Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it from deep. They get it again. Abdul-Jabbar. And he buries his first look.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentally.
2 minutes.
Thompson against Curry. Back to Thompson. Pass to Durant. James with the ball. Let's go with a three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. James has got 6 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Leonard outside. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. It's stolen by James. Out on his own on the break. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
And just a sensational two-way threat. Once Bron gets the steal, like he is immediately looking to attack.
There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Leonard against James. Pass to Pippen. Leonard left side. And it's Phoenix with another.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's James on the wing. Beyond the arc. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Leonard outside. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. No one near him. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now just a 4-point Bulls lead.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Durant. Deflected. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Leonard on the wing. With 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Chicago ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Suns trail by 4. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Thompson, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's James in at the small forward.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Curry against Thompson. James outside. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's Durant, and it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
To the inside. Out to Leonard. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Outside Wembanyama from behind the arc. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Bulls leading by 5. Thompson with it. He's scoreless. And there's James from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry passes to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. The shot misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's Curry. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Thompson passes to James. From the high post. And he hits the jump shot. James has got 4 points this quarter.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Leonard looking around. Outside Curry. Shoots over Thompson. And there's Curry on the assist by Leonard. Curry's got his first points in this one.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Pass to Thompson. Back to James. Wing shot on the way. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Now here's Leonard. Whoa! Way out there from Leonard.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. And now the Suns fast break. Curry against Thompson. Three-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now.
First team foul.
Chicago leading by 4. There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. James deciding where to go with it. Fades and shoots. Kept alive. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 6 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. That one rolls around and rims out.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Thompson passes to James. Outside Durant. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now, here is James. James double-teamed. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
First free throw is good. That one misses. Bulls leading by 5. Durant, the pass to James. Pass to Chamberlain. O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Curry. The Bulls need to get off a shot. The 3, Durant sinks it from distance. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Oh, denied by Durant. Thompson outside. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Off the inbound pass. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Leonard for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Now here's Thompson. The 3, James. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Thompson against Curry. Here's James. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you. The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
Shooting for the Bulls, LeBron James at the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Suns trail by 6. Here's Leonard. Outside for Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Thompson pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Chamberlain. And slam dunk by James.
Well, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. The kick out, Curry. Wembanyama, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for one, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. James outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. James has got 14 points now in the second half.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
James against Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on James. Leonard for 3. Chicago with a rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. Leonard outside. To the left wing. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. The steal. James outside. The deep 3. Durant's shot is off. It's a race against time as they try to go on a run of their own.
Yeah, and right now the clock may be their biggest enemy.
Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he commits the intentional foul.
Team foul. Shooting for Chicago. Armand Thompson at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Curry, no good. James against Curry. And so Chicago takes the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, LeBron James.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Los Angeles Clippers taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got James. And Wembanyama's out there with Pippen. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the two-guard spot. Now LeBron after the missed three from KD. Wembanyama passes to O'Neal. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Hawks passing it around. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with it. Shot clock at 5. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Chamberlain.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
LeBron against Leonard. Outside, Kobe. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Durant, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Kobe with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And the Hawks with the possession. And Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Shaq. Leonard on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Pippen. Leonard finds Abdul-Jabbar.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Looking for the first basket of the game. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Leonard against James. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Chamberlain. KD looking around. Shaq against Leonard. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. Shoots over Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 4. Pippen kicks to James. And here's Bryant outside. And he's good on the 3-ball.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels. Kobe can flat out get it done.
1:57 left in the first. And it's Durant missing.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. There's 1:47 left to play in the first quarter. Now, Antetokounmpo hasn't made one yet. Pass to Leonard. Four on the shot clock. 14 feet away. He can't get that one. Good work defensively by Bryant. Pippen dishes to Bryant. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
The Hawks trail by 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Leonard with no one around. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Leonard's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Kobe. Pippen with a wide open look. Frames the three-pointer.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Giannis passes to Chamberlain. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Now here's Kobe. Check the screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Again, Los Angeles.
Kobe doing a great job being a playmaker on that one.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
We've got Durant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul it.
For Los Angeles, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The free throw drops for Bryant.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Here is Durant. Scoreless thus far. Outside Leonard. Outside for Durant. Over LeBron. Durant, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Kobe. Chamberlain against Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And KD's got the ball here for Atlanta. 4-point game. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard takes a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Now here's LeBron. Outside Bryant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Hawks with possession here. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Here's James. Outside, Kobe. Here's the 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard on the wing, covered by LeBron. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Wembanyama outside. Fires the 3. Pippen misses. The Hawks leading. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Leonard. Giannis a screen on Wembanyama. Takes the 13-footer. And again, it's Atlanta.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Clippers trail by 3. LeBron passes to Bryant. Looking to end the run, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Hawks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
First free throw is good. Bryant hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pippen against Giannis. Chamberlain dishes to Leonard. Back to Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. Durant kicks to Leonard. Durant with it. James covering. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. And it's Shaq with the rebound. The Clippers trail. Pass to Pippen. Here's Wembanyama. Back to Pippen. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Pippen's got 5 points so far.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's Leonard. 13 points in the game. Now Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by O'Neal. Rebound, Atlanta. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's KD. And nothing seems to work as that one misses, and he's 0 for 5. The shot and game clock separated by 4, and Bryant throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
KD against Kobe. Here's KD. Durant uses his size in close.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
O'Neal a screen on KD. Puts up a deep 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Clippers lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. James is out there with Kobe. Then there's Pippen. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward position. Now here's Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Plenty of space. Kick out to Giannis. Pass to Chamberlain. Giannis against Pippen. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wembanyama outside. And here's Pippen, covered by Giannis. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama down low. Leonard's there. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Giannis against Pippen. Giannis passes to Leonard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. 5 on the clock. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Durant. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Clippers leading by 6. Outside, Kobe. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Giannis. Hasn't made one yet. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Leonard. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the game.
At the line for your Hawks. One shot.
Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
LeBron outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Hawks trail by 6. And here's Leonard. 16 points for him. Outside Durant, back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Now, Antetokounmpo following the 3-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Kobe against Antetokounmpo. And here's KD for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Pippen against KD for 3. Kobe, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. Again, the Hawks score.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
LeBron James on the win. He's covered by Leonard.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
High post Chamberlain. They get a hand on it. Kobe with the steal. Pass to LeBron. Antetokounmpo with the steal. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Chamberlain with it. Five to shoot. A three from Leonard. It's hauled in by Pippen.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
What a move by Bryant, pulling out his tricks to confuse the defense.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside Durant. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Here's Durant. The Hawks again can't hit. Third quarter comes to a close and a battle brings it to a tie. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant. Then it's Kareem. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the one. So that's the Hawks 5. To the paint, O'Neal with the steal. Wembanyama against KD. Pass to LeBron. Bryant has the open look. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Kobe's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Clippers. Now Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Back to Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Sees the alley-oop. And the rejection by James. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute play. Kobe going to work inside. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. During the break, I was able to catch the message Atlanta's coach gave to his team. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple. Make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. On defense, the Clippers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Leonard. Fires for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here is James. Outside, Kobe. Kobe draws it up. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Long ball triple from Kobe.
And they
they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Chamberlain down low. Defended by Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, unable to change momentum here. Pippen against KD. Shoots over KD. And Durant sends it back.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. On the wing, Bryant. Rebound, Atlanta.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar, the screen. Atlanta again, missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
James finds Bryant. James in the post. Chamberlain on him. No good from LeBron.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Leonard dishes to Giannis. From downtown, Chamberlain, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. High post, KD. Bryant's there. Here's Durant. The Hawks again can't hit.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Outside, Kobe. Pippen sets a screen for Bryant. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Kobe Bryant. Atlanta 2.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're trailing by 7. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
Well, it's not looking good for him. We both can agree to that, can't we? I mean, it's got to be a quick bucket, a quick foul, and see what happens after that.
LeBron against Durant. Up top, Chamberlain. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires from deep. Kicks it out to Leonard. The 3-ball. They grab their own miss. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's off from three-point range. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Los Angeles Clippers. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. LeBron James out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. Bryant outside from deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 3-point game. Leonard for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
No one covering.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Pass to Wembanyama. Takes a 3. Chicago with a rebound. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Bryant against Leonard. O'Neal inside. Wembanyama with some nice D. Durant against James. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. Leonard up top. Outside Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama screen. Antetokounmpo. The pass to Wembanyama. No good, off the front rim.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Back to Bryant. Over Leonard. Bryant, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard against James. The 3 from Wembanyama. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here are the Clippers. Leonard with the ball. Pass to Wembanyama. No good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Throwing down on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
All right, fans, let's hear it for Young Buckley.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Durant inside. He's against Bryant. Durant, the pass to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Back to Wembanyama. And a deep 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant against Leonard. Bryant, the pass to James. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's Leonard with the ball for the LA Clippers. They trail by 1. Outside Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game. Bryant outside.
We've got 1:13 left now in the first quarter. Now James. Screen by O'Neal. Puts up a three. James can't get it to go.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Chamberlain passes to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo against James. Over Antetokounmpo. Shot's good by James. James has got 5 now.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Leonard passes to Durant. Leonard with a screen on Bryant. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Bryant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Pippen.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Bryant can't hit the free throw line jumper. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Clippers ahead, leading by a point. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Chicago trailing here. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Kobe Bryant is out there with James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Sends it home from three-point land.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Releases. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Now James. Give him 8. Here's Bryant. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Bryant's got his first 2 points.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Outside Durant. Back to Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on James. Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bryant, the pass to James. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Wembanyama. Bryant, no good. The Clippers trail. And here's Leonard. Still no points. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chicago with a board. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Pippen. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo with it. O'Neal covers. Pass to Leonard. It's stolen by James. Oh, and the jam by James.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Outside Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. Over James. O'Neal pulls it in. Bryant outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's James. Oh, misses the dunk.
Great contest by the defender. If that's a dunk, you've got to put down in his face.
Outside Durant. To end the drought. Durant owning the inside.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
James outside. Pass to Bryant. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game.
Wilt Chamberlain, 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Here's Antetokounmpo. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.133 left in the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points yet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo inside. The shot, no good. Chicago leading by 3. Pippen, pass to Bryant. 1:06 left to play in the half. That one goes in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Los Angeles. Outside Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
James passes to Bryant. Offensive board. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And here are the Clippers now. The Bulls making their last shot. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Over James. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got his first basket.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Now, here is James. From deep. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And so it's Chicago, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about the shot.
first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Bulls leading by 6. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard with the ball. For 3, Durant. LeBron with the rebound. Pass to Bryant. O'Neal inside, covered by Wembanyama. O'Neal misses.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Durant with it. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant, the pass to Chamberlain. Out to James. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. Shot from the mid-range. And the basket by Pippen.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Timeout called, the Clippers. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Leonard against James. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama, pass to Durant. And the Clippers miss again.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Chamberlain. And he lobs it up. It's intercepted. Now Leonard. Now Wembanyama. He's covered by O'Neal. To the middle. Here's the break. And it's James with the jam.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Pippen. Chicago leading by 10. Now here's Bryant, guarded by Durant. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Pippen. James, outside. Fades away. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Leonard against James. For 3, Durant. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Now, here is James. He's got 15. It's James on the wing. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Bryant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. Durant for three. James with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Bryant outside. Here's Pippen. Three-pointer, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Stolen by Wembanyama. Left side, Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama screen. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Antetokounmpo against James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
1 second left. The shot comes out. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Puts one up from 19. Bryant, no good.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
They double team Durant to the left side wing. Leonard outside. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Crafty move. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
At the line for one, Kevin Durant.
Free throw is good from Durant.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Here's Chamberlain. O'Neal passes to James. Count the basket and the foul. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Now, guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
At the foul line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
free throw, no good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. O'Neal passes to James. Bryant, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard against Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
At the line for LA, Wembanyama. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Good on the second one.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
James against Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Looking to get back on track. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots. Shooting 2.
Throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Right side Durant. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Bulls leading by 4. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pippen pass to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. And again, Chicago, no good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Leonard against Bryant. Durant, it's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Now here's Bryant. And it falls all over the rim and in. And the Bulls lead by 4.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
Screen by O'Neal. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To tie it up. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
It's time for this game. You know, when you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Let's see the move. Let's go. Next dancer. Oh, that's nice.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's James. Classic move by LeBron James.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Boom! He jams it straight down.
But Kawhi understands now he commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. James deciding where to go with it. Bryant outside. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Shoots. James can't get it to go. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
51 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Pippen, back to James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a two-point ball game.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo, and they recover it. Second shot opportunity. Chicago grabs the miss. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
James with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw the play to make it happen.
Fifteen seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo against James. Down low, Chamberlain. To win the game! So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. So long, everybody.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Los Angeles Clippers. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. James is out there with Durant, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar, following the miss by Kobe Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis, and stolen by Chamberlain. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go, all the way. And the rejection by Giannis. And so Giannis will bring it up for Los Angeles. From the baseline, KD's shot is off.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Outside Bryant. First quarter, just over a minute played. Chamberlain a screen. Pippen with a wide open look. And again, no good by the Clippers. And it's the Clippers' ball. Shaq kicks to James. Pass to KD. Back to James. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the team.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One shot.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Durant against Pippen. Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. Lets it fly from 18. A nice shot by LeBron.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Leonard. Shoots it. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. O'Neal passes to Durant. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. LeBron is doubled. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. It's good on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The Clippers trail. Pass to Pippen. Outside Leonard. Outside for Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Pippen for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And here is Los Angeles now. Leonard dishes to Pippen. Outside, Kobe. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. O'Neal against Wembanyama. And here's Leonard from 3. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And a wide open look for James. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. LeBron's got 5 now.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter of the game. Pippen against KD. Leonard kicks to Pippen. Wembanyama passes to Kobe. Shot clock at 5. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, they'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. And now the Clippers on the break. Here's Pippen. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
You got to respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. LeBron outside, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
LeBron against Leonard. James dishes to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Count it.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
And here's Leonard from 3. Sinks the triple. Leonard's got 6.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Clippers lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Antetokounmpo out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's LeBron in at the point guard position. Down low, here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Pippen against KD. James, what a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
LeBron's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Outside, Kobe. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The Clippers trail. KD on the wing. Guarded by Pippen. Durant just inside the line. And O'Neal is right there.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
And the Clippers call time here.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play. Get some points and give this team some confidence.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Pippen against Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. 20 feet out. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Clippers lead by 1.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Durant sets a screen for LeBron. To the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Shoots over KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Now here's LeBron. He's got 7. Pass to KD. Clock at 6. Check his screen on Pippen. Durant for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
O'Neal with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Here's LeBron. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Leonard. A floater. Good D by Giannis.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Now, here's Pippen.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Clippers trail by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Outside Leonard. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
The first one falls. He hits both from the strike.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Outside, James. Pass to Durant. 1:03 left now here in the second. No good from LeBron.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. And that's off the glass and in. James has got 11 points.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard, no luck. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers ahead, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Clippers with the ball. They trail by 3. They've got Pippen. Wembanyama's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Kobe in at the shooting guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. Here's Pippen. Outside Leonard. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Bryant. Durant against Pippen. Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. James against Bryant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from 9. James gets inside and finishes.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Pippen, the pass to Kobe. Pippen sets a screen for Kobe. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside, KD. And they get it back. James looking around. Right side, Durant. Shoots over Pippen. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Bryant for three. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one. Leonard against LeBron. Pass to Durant. Back to LeBron. O'Neal is screen on Leonard. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And that one's good by Pippen.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's LeBron. 16 points for him. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Leonard. 3-on-3. Here's Chamberlain. Good on the shot. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. .130 left to play in the third. Pippen with the steal. And now Bryant pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Shoots over KD. Bryant's shot is off. Clippers trail by 7. Giannis outside. LeBron James on the wing. There's the 3. Los Angeles with another miss. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Here's Kobe. Rebound by the Clippers. Shaq's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. LeBron against Pippen. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Kobe. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Los Angeles shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
First team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Kobe Bryant, shooting 1.
Free throw, good, Bryant. Now James fires from way outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Clippers leading by 8. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the center.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
First team foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Clippers trail by 11. And here is Durant. LeBron outside. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pippen, the pass to Bryant. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Durant drains it from distance.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Durant against Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 8th assist in the game. Clippers trail by 8. James with it. Outside Durant. From deep three-point land. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight, and the shot goes in.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Now I send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
KD looking around. Giannis inside. Ryan's there. Good on that shot. With that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Antetokounmpo. LeBron against Kobe. Outside Leonard. Kicks it out to Bryant. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to James. Lets it go with a 3. James connects from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Boy, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 9-point game. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal a screen on Bryant. Antetokounmpo buried from 15 feet out.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Now here's Leonard. Wembanyama left side. 5 to shoot. On the wing, Kobe. Covered by LeBron. Bryant's shot is off. Clippers trail by 7. LeBron kicks to Antetokounmpo over Pippen. And it's Giannis missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Durant against Pippen. Outside Leonard. Good D by Giannis. Leonard's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Here's KD. Bank shot. No good. Pippen against KD. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. And again, no good by the Clippers. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Durant, no good. Wembanyama against James. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. A deep three from Durant. And so Los Angeles takes the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to on both ends and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. And now we present our player of the game.
It's Thursday afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Los Angeles Clippers. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Durant against Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. From 10 feet away. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Wembanyama. Pass to Bryant. Outside Curry. From the arc. The offensive rebound. Here's Chamberlain. Blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Bryant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Durant, no good. Bryant with it. Outside Curry. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Well, Steph's willing to hurt you from the mid-range. Look, if you're going to be that open, he's going to take the shot.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Durant, the pass to James. To the paint. It's stolen. In transition, here come the Clippers. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's the three, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Now, here is James. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And the basket by Pippen.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from 19. Chicago with a rebound. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Here's Pippen. Back to James. The three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Los Angeles leading by 6. Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo's there. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. James outside. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Curry against James. Bryant outside. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. And he drains the quick shot.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 5. The 3 from Wembanyama. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. Screen by O'Neal. James passes to O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, I don't know how you defend LeBron in the screen and roll, because he can fire passes right through the defense and into any gap available.
James against Curry. This one for three. And no good. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Clippers ahead, up 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
The Bulls trail by 3. On the court for the Bulls, they've got Kevin Durant, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's James in at the 3. Back to Durant. All sorts of time, and again, it's Chicago.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Bryant inside. That shot off the mark.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Now here's Curry. Bryant, a screen on James. Bryant, right side. He's off on that one. Here are the Bulls with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Pippen kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
All right, man. It's dance can time. Get ready to dance. You know, like everyone's watching.
Here's Bryant. He's got 5. Here's Curry to end the run. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from James. Antetokounmpo, pass to James. James, a freight train coming!
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, he gives you more problems than a math book.
Curry against James. Bryant, a screen on James. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 6. James against Curry. Fires the three. O'Neal pulls it in.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Now here's Bryant. Misses the three. Chicago with the ball. They've got a 10-0 run going. The three, James. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's the pick. And here's Curry for three. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Pass to James. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
There's a minute 40 left in the second. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Wembanyama. Bryant outside. 4 on the clock. Off target from three-point range.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first.
And just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And he sinks the second. A minute 6 left to play in the second quarter. Bulls leading by 5. James outside. The three is up. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists here tonight. And Curry's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Bryant outside. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 5 to shoot. Looking to end this cold spell. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Leonard. Kawhi drops in the floater.
I mean, where is this stuff coming from Kawhi Leonard? What can't he do that time with the floater?
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Durant way outside. And so it's Chicago leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And so here is Chicago. 6-point game. They've got Stephen Curry, Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. Lets it go. They get the rebound.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And here's Curry for 3. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
James passes to Pippen. No good on the triple. Clippers trail by 4. About a minute played here in the second half. Bryant outside. The 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Bryant's got 8.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
James outside. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Leonard against James. Back to Wembanyama. Chicago with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. James passes to Antetokounmpo. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Durant. Now James, covered by Bryant. James double teamed. It's deflected. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Clippers trail by 4. And here's Curry. 5 points in the game. And here's Bryant outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. There's a screen. Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. From deep three-point land. Chicago with a rebound. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes.
Bryant against James. Here's O'Neal. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Clippers trail by 4. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Curry. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Curry's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Oh, Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
James passes to Durant. Antetokounmpo with it. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the night.
At the foul line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Curry against James. Leonard outside. Back to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
So it's Los Angeles now. Chicago making their last shot. Here's Leonard. Nice D from Durant. Bulls leading by 7. Here he goes. Pippen, no good. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Kevin Durant at the foul line for one.
One shot.
Free throw's good from Durant. Here's Curry. 7 points in the game. From deep three-point range. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Chicago, ending the quarter up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got James. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Pippen. They double him with Bryant. James passes to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Over Bryant. Rebound by the Clippers.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And here's Curry. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Leonard Passes to Curry. Here's an 8-footer. Cool, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot. That's just too easy.
Bulls leading by 5. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. And there's James from the arc. Good work defensively by Leonard. Wembanyama, pass to Curry. Wembanyama down low, guarded by Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
James passes to O'Neal. Now Wembanyama. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Leonard outside from the arc. And the Clippers miss again.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And Bryant gets it to go. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And not to mention they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
Chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Now, here is James. Pass to Durant, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Here are the Clippers. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Bryant outside to take the lead. And it's Chicago with a board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now. Curry with a steal. Right side, Wembanyama. Up top, Bryant. Takes a 3. James with the rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Durant finds Antetokounmpo. James up top. Outside Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. James against Curry. On the wing, Bryant. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Give the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Clippers trail. To take the lead. Curry, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there. And that's unfortunate.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. Comes up empty, missing both. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
Bryant finds Curry. They set a pick. Bryant, the pass to Chamberlain, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth. Just 2 to shoot.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Money!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry looking it over. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Cash! Oh, a tremendous three! We're tied!
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. James outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Curry with it. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low to take the lead. And the nice bucket inside from Bryant.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Chicago trailing here. Pass to James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Outside Wembanyama. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Durant. Leonard against Durant. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Over Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, no good.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Here's Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And Los Angeles leads by 1.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Bryant. And it's the Clippers on the break.